Welcome once again. Been a minute. But yeah, we are live, hopefully. Maybe. Here we go. Yes. Alright. Hello there. It's been a minute. Had a really rough week. So we are, once again, in Grand Pulse. And we are going to make our way over the story. So if we look at our map. Let's see. So we have to go all the way over here. So we need to reach this save point. And then there's looks like a Sieth Stone there. May not be activated. But there is an activatable Sieth Stone right here. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that. Just to make our lives easier in returning. So this is Heave Ho, the Kaiser Behemoth, the Arclight Steppe Central Expanse. Even with the power of a Lassie, a Kaiser Behemoth? Really? So I have the choice of being gored to death beside that pond, or wandering the wilds as an eternally damned Sieth. Lovely. All those years of hard work and careful planning for this, I should have lived more for the moment. Okay, so the Kaiser Behemoth is, as you might have guessed it, a really big behemoth. Let's see. Do we have on the map? Hey, aha, we do. So it's over at this second little pond, I guess is what you'd call it. So we'll head to the first one, which is over this way. No. Oh, really? Well, fine. Be that way. Let's go after the Gorgonopsids. And now we'll take on the Behemoth. So Behemoths like to hurl us, which is not appreciated. Now he's going to regain all of his HP. Yeah. But that is okay, because we are going to smack you in the face. It's got that lovely spinning blade. Cool. Fun. At least we don't have to deal with Meteor. Just saying. 1 star. Well, fine. Poo on you. Alright. So... here's pond number 1. Oh no, this is pond number 2. Pond number 1 is over there. We cut across. So there's the Kaiser Behemoth. Can we... What the? Yeah. What the? Let's see if we can't. Nope. That's okay. Technique. We're gonna Libra him. Which gives us nothing. Cool. Alright. Excuse you. Okay. So, we are weak to Earth. That's not helpful. Just like any old behemoth. Dispel. Oh, he's putting fog on us? Oh, I don't think so.
That wasn't so bad.
3 star. Eh. we'll come back and do all these once we've, maxed. So we get a rotochrosite for first time, which is a catalyst, and then we will head back to the... No. What is happening today? I mean, not that these are a problem, it's just like, come on, go away.
As if there was any doubt.
Exactly, Fang. Like, what's the point? Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna head back here, and now we'll have a waypoint. I think this is our second waypoint, which is nice. You know what I just realized? We did not need to come back to it. Ah, but we've got... Yeah, so we can only go to the... Yeah, but no teleporting. So I didn't need to come back here at all. I was just doing it for my health, apparently. Yeah. So, anyway, from that location, we are going to basically run all the way over here. Just follow the yellow arrow. Follow the yellow arrow. Follow the yellow arrow. Follow, 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 follow. Out into the wide open spaces. So, there is a little bit of a challenging fight over here on our way out of the main Arclight step that we might have to be a little bit careful of. Let me just pull up the map, see where I'm going. Yeah, I need to go, yeah, further this way. So over here, where that chasm opens up, there's a walkway, but there is one of the big, the big furry wolf guys fighting a behemoth on the way down. So we just gotta be a little mindful of that. No, Mr. Behemoth, you stay there. Grab this chest for monstrous fangs. And so basically we're heading down this way. We just gotta sneak around the behemoth that's here. We got ourselves a save point, which we don't need. But yeah, you can see. So, good news, they will be at half health. But they are technically fighting each other. You can get a preemptive pretty easy when one of them runs over to this spot, like close to where I'm at. But getting around them can be a little bit tricky. And so you definitely don't want to get into the yellow, like, trigger zone. Now would be a pretty good time, actually. I could probably skirt them. But we do need the CP. So now that we just need them to, like, turn around. Nope. Well, it was still preemptive. So, let's just trigger. Come on. Perfect. That was not bad. Again, with, you know, maxed Crystarium, you're gonna find this a lot easier. Alright. So then we keep going. So this will eventually be a waystone, but it's not active yet. I think that is because this waystone is probably a B or A rank mission. It's a B. It's a B rank mission. So we did all the D ranks, and we've done like one C rank with that Kaiser Behemoth. But essentially, you'll hit milestones where once you do so many, and I forget how it works. I think you have to... Yeah. Yep, I don't know. Yep, not sure how that works. I'm pretty sure once you progress in a few of them, then you'll have access to new ranking missions. But we are not doing that just yet.
There's a way through here.
Thank you for pointing that out. It's not like that was abundantly obvious or anything, Snow. Okay, so we are moving on to Mahabara. Kakibara. Gesundheit. That's so weird. Anyway. So we found a little way. Hope leading the way. Now, coming up is actually, like, this is one of the better spots to grind CP, honestly. Just because the enemies are not... It's not ridiculously hard to deal with them, one, which is nice. And they respawn by doing, like, a nice cycle. You don't know about what, Lightning? You have barely walked in here. The only thing we know is the earth has changed color. And there's fronds. And a lot of mechanical parts. Don't need a save, I don't think.
Kinda like places like this.
Why is that, Fang? Because it's underground? Oh, yeah. So, you can see, we've got our lovely automatons. Don't know what these are. And just have to figure it out. What do we got? Hoplites.
You're nothing! And I was just getting started.
So again, that took... I mean, obviously I'm not the best, one to say, but... doesn't take very long to deal with these once you know how to deal with them. The Hot Claire, which I want to say... Yes. It... Stagger lock. Prevents staggering of enemies, and... yeah. So, terrible option, and also lower strength and magic, so definitely not doing that. We'll be upgrading all of these to be, better and more useful things. But yeah, they don't have the best, ability to see. So, preemptive strikes are going to be ridiculously easy. So you'll be able to almost always stagger them pretty much right away. And while they probably won't go down as fast as I'm having them go down, it won't take very long at all.
That wasn't so bad.
Once you get a preemptive, they'll stagger super easy and you'll be able to knock them out. They don't have a ton of health, so. So here, I'm gonna go up here. There's these guys, which I cannot tell. I think he's facing towards me. I think those are eyes and a mouth. These guys drop bomb cores. Yeah. These guys do ice damage. But yeah, no problem. But as you can see, we're getting like 4,000
Sure that's the
CP.
right way?
It is not lightning, but
Alright.
it is the right way for getting a ton of CP, and that's what we want. Now this, it might actually be easier to try and avoid the cryohedrons and run past to reset, and then hit the hoplites instead, because they will turn around and be fairly blind, and so it will be significantly easier to sneak up on them. See, so once this guy turns around, no. There we go. Bait and switch.
Yes.
So the cryohedrons have a chance to drop bomb cores, which are really good early on for upgrading equipment. And obviously the analog circuits and solenoids, they provide a good chunk of experience as well. But the reason we want to come through here is there is a chest at the very end. I do think there is like a whatchamacallit, something protecting it. Like a juggernaut.
Take that.
And ideally we shouldn't take those on this early, but we should be okay. I should be okay. This is the benefit of playing on PC. So here, as you can see, we just kind of... I got turned around. No. That is so frustrating. Well, that is me being doom. So we are just going to continue along as though we knew exactly where we were going, even though we obviously didn't. Yeah, that's great. But yeah, obviously these cryohedrons are weak to fire, hence the name cryo.
As if there was any doubt.
There we go, bomb cores. Alright.
I don't
You wouldn't. But yeah, this is definitely not necessarily something you should go
Deal with this.
do this early on. But this is also a great place to cycle through and get all of your things. But this is going to open up and reveal a Juggernaut, I believe. Yep. Now, we faced one of these before, but this one is the first one that is not, like, damaged, essentially. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw a Libra. Let's see what that gives us. Okay. Kind of not good for anything, but we can go ahead and do... Where's our... Yeah. Synergist and Saboteur.
Thanks.
He will attempt to remove status effects with, I believe it's called Steam Clean. Bar Fire will help with this because it'll protect us against his fiery stuff. But yeah, the Steam Clean is what he will use to basically take care of, and it will clean... I can't remember if it does everything or if it just does one. I think it's annoying and does, yeah, all of them, which is real frustrating. But we can take this opportunity, since we've got Haste and Bar Fire, to just drive his gauge up and murder him. So now that he's staggered, we'll take plenty of damage, and we can launch him, and let's just obliterate him. And there we go. So yeah. So, don't be surprised if you can't get to this. Oh, and we didn't even rank, apparently. How dare us not do, you know, super ungodly amounts of damage to him for this early in the game. But this gives us the Platinum Bangle, which does... it's a HP, it's just like the Iron and Silver Bangle, but the Platinum Bangle is going to give us 400 HP. Almost every single time that you get an upgrade to the bangles, you're going to want to put it on Hope, because he has notoriously the lowest amount of HP of any of the characters, which kind of makes sense because he's the youngest, but also as the best, arguably the best Ravager and Medic in the game, it's annoying that your best medic and all that, your white mage, or your super mage, really, is weak to, you know, anything and everything. Let's be honest. Oh, really? Whatever. I'm not worried. We will deal with you. Find jerks first. Still got a 5-star. And more bomb cores. Nice. So yeah, as you can see, just going to that far end has respawned all of these guys. And again, these are... While these may not be the easiest to get preemptive strikes on, they still award, you know, a ton of CP. We're getting quite a bit of CP for these. So this is by far the best place to grind, and I would suggest making sure that you are maxed on all, and I do mean all, even, you know, the ones that are not like... So for that, from what I'm saying, bleh. Okay, so let's look at, you know, so her primaries are going to be Commando, Saboteur, and Sentinel. So Ravager, Synergist, and Medic are going to take a lot more double the equivalent amount of CP to get to the same level of progress. I would say get to level 4 is our current max level. You want to get to level 4 in everything. Honestly, if you'd like to, do it for every character. I would say, you know, if you've got a primary party of, you know, just these 3, which is what my guide recommends and what I'm used to. Again, Hope being the best medic and best ravager. Once these guys get enough CP that they're not gaining any more CP, which I believe the limit is 9,999,999. So once they get close to that, I would go ahead and dump all the CP into them that you can. Because we don't want them to lose out on CP. Now, this fight sucks a little bit because while the hoplites are easy, the phalanx, the boxed phalanx, is not as nice. And he will call more hoplites to the thing. So we'll also then order them to get, like, he will deliver orders and buff them. So yeah, it's best to take out the boxed phalanx first and foremost, for sure. Every time.
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
The Mahabara Subterra.
Don't think we were ever meant to be here.
I don't know. I think we were.
All right.
So, save point if you need it. Use it if you want it. And basically, I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's much to these fights. And there's no treasures over here. I'm gonna wait until this guy turns around. Oh, well. It was. That's okay.
Hardly worth the effort.
Bomb cores. Very, very nice. Now these are basically upgraded versions of the other pulse work robots that we've experienced. They have the same weakness of, you know, once you get them staggered, they basically stop moving. So, really not that hard. And limited sight line, so very easy for preemptive strikes. And again, once they are in the stagger state, they take significantly more damage. And look, 2 of them, 7,000. Like, they know you're gonna be grinding here. So Square Enix did a good job of putting in spots where you're going to have to grind and expect to grind, and it's really nice. Treasure chest here. with electrodes times 4. And then we've got one lone pulse work guy, I think. I also don't think he stops moving per se. He just keeps patrolling. But again, one guy taking no time to stagger with a preemptive strike
Easy.
for 2,000 CP. Like, oh, 3,500 CP. Yeah, like, really. And then another chest containing Choban armor, which is another piece of upgrading doodah. Components, that's what I meant. And then we just cycle around. Now these rust puddings, they are really hard to build a chain on and stagger. They're weak to lightning. But yeah, they will not stagger very easily, if at all, so you're better off just smacking them. Murky ooze.
What is it?
What indeed?
Guys, heads up. Whoa! Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a fal'Cie?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking Grandpa style.
Exactly. And my friend is playing Baldur's Gate 3, because that game is infinitely replayable in every way possible. Alright, so... Again, preemptive. Really easy to get on these guys. And there you go. And then as you can see, there are even Sieth Stones here. This is another waypoint Sieth Stone, but obviously can't activate it just yet. But here there is a treasure with Tesla turbines.
There's one thing you don't want to make an enemy of.
Yeah, definitely not. So he just kind of digs around us while we're doing all of our thing, leaving us alone. I think we can use him to bridge the gap here. I think. Maybe not. Let's see what happens. I don't know if he comes back, and it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to. Not hear him. Yep. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So go up here. There's nothing else. Except we've got these stupid things. Now, what I would suggest with this, to make this a little bit easier, is to have them come for you.
Noisy fal'Cie, that one.
They're gonna back up, but you can see the boxed phalanx is... he's... kind of walking towards us. Is he? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that boxed phalanx is gonna be a problem. Because the rest of these guys don't turn around. So, we just gotta do it. Alright, as I said, boxed phalanx is the important one. So we want to get rid of him first. He also has a not so great like cyclone attack that does a lot of damage, so you definitely want to avoid him. Here we have a rust, which we preemptive strike, which is nice. Luckily for us, most of the enemies can be launched, so once you get a, once you put a smackdown on them and get them staggered, they do get launched. So that's why I like having Fang in the party. Or Lightning too can launch. But you say that all the time. It's fine. Saint's Amulet ×2. I think that is gonna give us magic defense. Oh, critical faith. So when our HP drops too low, it gives us some. It gives us faith automatically. Not that great. Now we are. So basically, this is done for this area. We'll be going into a new zone, so this is where I would turn around and make a full trip all the way back to the beginning, clear out the side, go all the way back, then repeat. Once you get the, like, once you come back and get the Sieth Stone here, which, let me see, hold on. The Sieth Stone in question, that one is rank what? Let's find out. Mahaba mana haba hara ha ha. Not seeing you. No. Maba Hupodu. I'm not seeing it at all, actually. That is weird. I'm not really seeing. Did I lose something somewhere? Oh no, I found it. Okay, yeah. It is also a C rank. but it's not turned on yet. So, interesting. A lot of these don't get turned on until you actually do the certain story missions, like once you progress to a certain thing. So it is what it is. And now we get to a pretty sunny, grassy spot.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
I think I like this place.
I do love the plants. Some of the plant designs in this, like these huge cactus flowers, are really cool. I know people are like, it's just a giant corridor. It's like, yeah, but they're really pretty corridors.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Eba.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it?
What?
I remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with our focus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that.
Neil! The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait, so you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
Neil, we should talk about this later.
Yeah. Okay. So, we will Libra, even though I don't know how much that's supposed to help. So, alright. He'll basically stand there and we'll need to kind of do some slash and burn, which is just the, commando and ravager combo. But I think we also need to sabotage him. So, he's doing this looming wrath. Here. So.
Bring it on!
No time to panic. Take this. I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Take this.
So while he's doing the looming wrath, we'll go ahead and switch to that. Have his glowing, we'll do stumbling block
I'll deal with you.
so that he
Bring it on!
pummels her. I will just... Alright, looming wrath. Switching back to slash and burn. stumbling block.
Take this!
Bring it on!
There we go.
All right!
Don't know what kind of vehicle that's supposed to be, but okay. And we got an ATV segment for Vanille.
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Rains. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
Okay. I always feel some of the, I will say some of the story, like, beats in this, like the scenes and things that they've dished out over the course of time. A lot of them feel a little shoehorned in, I guess is what I would say. Uh-oh. Go back to fighting each other. Ignore me. Let me get a preemptive on you, you jerks. Nice spread. I would go after the rusts, personally. Centurion won't be too hard to deal with, as he is staggered, if that. Yeah.
Let's keep this up.
Let's take this nice and slow.
Yeah. Dot meshes. And we got a ice charm? Ice charm. Sure, fine. Whatever.
Hardly worth the effort.
Nope. I see a juggernaut.
Divide and conquer.
Oh boy, I see a lot of juggernauts. So, over here, there's a treasure. A particle accelerator. And the Juggernaut is just by himself. And I don't think there's anything up here, honestly. But maybe we can get a preemptive. Nope. Well, fine. Be that way. Okay, that was a good hit. Let's do guerrilla tactics. Force him to do a little bit of take some time to do steam cleaning while we stagger you. Sorry we can't kill him instantly. Give us some time. But yeah, honestly, I don't really think there was any reason to do that except for the CP. And if you're playing by yourself, like if you're playing on like the original PlayStation version, or you're not playing this on PC and modding, I would recommend not going after the Juggernauts. I think they are probably beyond most people's capabilities. I'm not afraid of him. I'm waiting. Well, I was waiting. Whatever. treasure up here, which is crystal oscillators. I wonder if at one point we'll get to go onto those side things. Can I jump down here? I hear rusts. There's a treasure right here. Last one, perfect conductors times 3. Then on the way, just have some more baddies.
And I was just getting started.
So there's no more treasure chests in this area, just bad guys. This is the first and only time you'll probably get a preemptive strike on the boxed guy.
Getting close.
So yeah, he'll stop and we'll get on him right here. First we gotta get the cutscene, I think. Oh, here we go. Oh, Juggernaut.
No way through. That foul C must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already!
Ugh, it's the vile peaks all over again.
Hope! Get out of there!
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
Mm.
What are they doing?
Ooh, well, that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul C is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Alright. So, now
Go then.
we can get on the fal'Cie, Atmos. We will board him, and he will take us where we need to go. There's also more to Mahara. Let's see. It's like a side area. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let me take a peek. Yeah, so we have an optional area that we can go to. It looks like it's significantly more like bad guys, like people. So what I would say is we'll hold off on that, and we'll do that later when we're clearing out all the I mean, we can ride him back, and he'll act as a bridge, but we can just do this right now. I don't think, yeah, the Sieth Stone isn't awake yet. We got this. So let's just move on with the story, because we'll just we want to get through this as fast as, not as fast as possible, but you know, we have other games we want to play, right? Welcome to Sylvan Springs, or Sylya Springs.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met. This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing, and wait to become a Sieth. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
How's the scrape?
Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later.
Really?
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know?
But does that really work?
actually. I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately.
Like what?
Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through.
I think you'll be fine.
And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
You mean you met Sarah?
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up on the sea. I wanted to say I was sorry, but
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
Again, I don't feel like that's the most convincing argument, but whatever. Strange fluids. Gross. Like, not all of the map is open to us. I feel like there should be another island over here that we can jump to, but it's not here. We must have to activate something. More frogs. These frogs suck. I hate frogs. Ten enigmatic fluids. Yeah. As you can see, they hit rather hard for frogs. Oh, so do we. They are weak to fire. Right? Weak to fire, absorbs ice and water, and they're also weak to earth. But just annoying. And they hit really hard. So yeah, unprepared, you could easily get overwhelmed, so just be mindful.
What do you suppose that is?
Yeah, what do you suppose that is? Oh.
What was that?
That false sea protects the waterfront.
Must
must think we came to stir up trouble.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Thing looks pretty confident, too.
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land.
That's a foul sea for you.
Okay. Well, that did it.
Go figure.
Nothing but a swarm of flies.
But now there's more goodies to get, so. But more goodies means more baddies. And these are not going to be preemptive strikeable. But it looks like we've got Orbons. And Ceratopraptors. Which also have the added fun of doing that stupid dance. Alright, let's take care of these raptors. Alright. Now we'll be okay. Yeah. That's okay. We get a Uranite and a Riptide Ring. Alright, I'm going to... let's clear out the Ceratopraptor first before they start courtship dancing and bringing in added enemies that we don't need. Alright. Much better. 1 star. Woo. And for this, we get a Water Charm. And a Minar Stone. So yes, while they are certainly not the easiest fights, they are definitely worth doing. And you guys, can we get a preemptive here? Maybe? You know what? Got plenty of these, and we can just take care of it. Orbons, let's get rid of you. Perfect.
Hardly worth the effort.
Alright, and there's a treasure chest over here. Aquabane brooch. Now then. Okay, we can get to this from here. Oh, come on. No. I want this Raptor.
Just another battle.
Much better. We got these ore bonds. Just tired of dealing. Time to get rid of these guys.
Let's keep this up.
Sea petal scales. Interesting. Moistened scales. Now then, how do we... Nope. Gotta go the back way. Or the back way... Blah, back the way we came. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that is where we triggered the islands to pop up. So now we're gonna do this. Oh, screw you.
Be ready for the next fight.
There's a Sieth Stone over there, but it is also out of commission currently. Ugh, boo. Who is?
Just like I planned.
Yeah. Alright, no more treasures here. So off we go. Abyssal scales ×7. And there's one more treasure chest in this area at the very end. Oh wow.
watching over us, Spartandalus?
It'll start getting dark soon. Let's set up camp.
So pretty.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
You will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
I mean, you cannot tell me that this is just not still one of the most beautiful games ever. It really is. I know I've like added a bunch of mods to like upgrade all the textures and stuff and make it as pretty as possible, but it still is just by itself such a pretty game. And our last treasure chest of this corridor is a Sieth tier. Well, that's not telling or anything. All right. Welcome to Tajin's Tower.
We get through there, and we'll be in Abba.
You're almost home.
Yep.
It doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, so we just head through this Foul Sea's lair to get to Erba, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
Not very friendly.
Something about that one I don't like.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine what this tower looked like when it was fully, like... That would be just super cool. Alright, anyway, we have a Sieth Stone waypoint. Let's see what this is. So, words unspoken, the Goblin Chieftain. When Father told me he was leaving us, I struck him full in the face. I still can't remember the look. I can still remember the look in his eyes to this day. Just as I'll never forget the way he picked himself up and left without a word. I found out later that he had turned to crystal. It pains me now to think of how I never made any attempt to understand how he was suffering under the burden of his focus. That is why I must triumph over the Goblin Chieftain near Tajan's Tower, so that someday I can tell him that I am sorry. Definitely taking this one on. Always take up, waypoints when you can. Then we've got some really ugly, whatever these, yeah, really ugly. Monogamer. Accursed breath. But the Goblin Chieftain will be up on this path, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just a ways away. Wow, camera right up the butt? Really? Was that necessary? No treasures in this area until we get further here. And yeah. Amphibisbana. And there's the Goblin Chieftain. So he's not alone, which does kind of suck. But I'm just going to pop a Deceptisol, because why not? There we go. Mission complete. And we get another rhodochrosite. And there's a lovely treasure chest with sinister fangs, 20 of them. Now, Tajan Tower has Sieth Stones in it that in order to progress and actually get through Tajan's Tower, you have to do these missions. They are required, I believe, to get through, so it's fine. cool looking statues. And now we are in the tower. I really like this place, at least from what I remember. It's not good necessarily, like it's not the greatest area of all time, but I just love the architecture. Yeah, me too, Fang. Like, look at this. It's like you can tell like this is like this automated tower thing that's just like, oh, that's so freaking cool. Asian's Tower.
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
So cool.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
No, I guess it isn't stairs, it's just a ramp.
Hurry
Right.
up.
So, as you can see, each one of these has like a different indicator on the map that shows that they are, you know, something. But we have treasure chests to find. So, where... Oh, that put us... Okay. So, that's fine. From the entrance, there should be a treasure chest fairly close to the ramp. There's also this one over here. This is probably the gill. Yeah, 4,000 gill. Nice. Then from here and farthest, closest to the wall, along with the evil, ugly fang dudes. Magdamar. Managmarar. Managmanar? Garmer. Then we have this, which is the Sparkbane brooch. And last but not least, we should have one on the other side of this. Okay. Fine. Yeah, fine. We should... On the other side of the ramp, which is 11 chipped fangs. Oh, 12 chip fangs. Am I just blind? No, it's 12 chip fangs. Let's just go ahead and take care of you guys so that we clear out the area of all monsters, considering we need all the CP we can get. that was the entrance. Nice. So, now we can ride this up to the next zone. Second tier. And then off we go. We're on the second tier. So, from here,
Oh, great! What's this thing want? Run! Wonder what's through that hole.
the Menhiram. To continue ascending Tajin's tower, you must accept and complete missions from the 3 colossal Menhiram on the tower's second tier. The route to the tower's apex will remain closed until all of the Menhiram's tasks are done. And these are basically fancy Sieth Stones.
Hey, take a look at that.
Titan. Brave soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Now the Titan holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my 2 brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be opened unto you. Yes. Alright, now, where's the Oh, it's upstairs and in that room. So, we're gonna see if we can't get a nice... Perfect. Preemptive strike on these Pulsework Gladiators. Perfect. I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe.
Let's keep this up.
Nope, I'm going the right way. Ooh. There's the Titan. Would you like to turn around? Perfect. 5 star. Perfect. Mission complete. And we got a speed sash, which, if I'm not mistaken, the speed sash is, yeah, kill an ATB. So when you kill an enemy, you get an ATB charge. We are getting a lot of, whatchamacallit, my brain is not working. A lot of CP though, which is good. Infernal machine, the ambling bellows. Puissant soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that an ambling bellows holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be opened unto you. Sure. Mission commenced. Now this guy is, yes, all the way back and to the other side of the first statue. Statue? Is that a statue made out of cashews? Ooh. A statue made out of cashews. While impractical, probably delicious, unless it's held together with something that isn't tasty. I love cashews. I like most nuts. It's an odd thing to say, but you know, nuts are nice. Who doesn't like a good nut? Okay, so the bellows is facing away, but these things, nope, stop that. Whatever they are not facing away. And we definitely want a preemptive. Yeah. Cryptos. Well, let's go after the bellows first. Because he is gonna be the problem. Perfect.
Keep this up.
And that is the power of a preemptive strike. 5 stars. Love it. And a lovely look of Fang's knee. We got 3 particle accelerators. And now we have a nice chit chat with statue number 3. The Gurungach. Sage soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that the Gurungach holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be opened unto you. Now this is a B, but, I mean, it's fine. I hear a treasure, but there's no way out. So, where is this? Not on this floor. I don't know if we can get to that yet. We'll see if the fire is gone. Oh. Oh, you are. What? How did I miss that? Okay. Oh, no. I don't like that. We are gonna try a Deceptisol. Because we definitely don't want to deal with you if we can't get you. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use the Deceptisols on most of the missions from now on. It just makes getting a, you know, obviously getting the preemptive strike best, but, you know, it warriors respond. Was that it? It took 3 statues to put out a fire? Wow. It put out a fire. Cool. I guess. Yeah, he's still pissed.
Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh?
Woo! I'll be damned.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Okay. What did they say, Fang?
Good job.
Spark plugs. Oh boy.
Right here.
Yeah, I know you're right there. I don't care that you're right there. I need to get in there and get a preemptive. Yep, turn around. Perfect. Oh, are you joking? We are definitely going to retry that. There we go.
Out of my way! Eat this!
Hardly worth the effort.
I don't know, 16,000 CP is definitely worth the effort. Alright, and then we simply walk up the stairs. And the Simurg, which is for hope. Stifled magic greatly reduces magic damage dealt to enemies. Okay. So this is like his strength weapon. I'm not using that. But now we are on the 3rd tier. quite a few more missions actually in here to go. So it looks like each tier has a new... Nope. Okay, you guys turn around. Turn around, expose your backside so I can kill you faster because I don't want to deal with it. Goodbye.
That's how it's done.
Alright. Will you just open the way? Aha. The central elevator can now reach the 4th tier. Okay.
Gotta be something that'll help.
Now then, is there a chest? There is. Metal armbands. Those resist deprotect by 30%. And then this will take us, I'm assuming, to the next tier. The 4th tier, yes. Just don't look down.
I'll take the lead.
Oh hey, another treasure. Glass orbs. Glass orbs do what exactly? Resist slow. Okay. Oh, new enemies. Yaksha. Alright. Now then, what do we have here? Any treasures in this room? Oh, we gotta do both sides. Oh no, this goes to the 5th. And the other one goes to the 6th. So we have to do this one first anyway. the Yakshini. These look like the ones that do the fancy dancing, maybe? Yep. Perfect. Ancient bones. Mushushi, or Mushushu, tormented soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that Mushushu holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I here on the upper tiers, the way will be opened unto you. Oh, he's behind us. He's a Vespid kind, okay. Well. Definitely take care of the Yakshini first. Then the Yaksha.
Worth the effort.
5 stars. Mission complete. A moon blossom seed times 6. I have no idea what those are for. Components. Seed of an annual wildflower that blooms at twilight. Can be sold for premium. Okay, so that's money more than anything. And then... so we'll go outside. That's that. Closed. And this way is closed. Okay. Maybe we have to... Oh. Looks like it's taking us here, so we're gonna have to move down, I guess. I guess we're at the 5th tier, so we have to go to the 4th tier. Okay, got anemones back again. But we can just run past them. So I guess we... through the other side. Yeah. We'll grab this for a gale ring. Come on, flying Sieth. Come get us. Alrighty. Bar Colossi. Luckily, they don't have much HP. They're weak, but they do inflict poison and are highly evasive, but, you know, we're amazing, so that shouldn't be a problem. This treasure chest gives us 2 rainbow anklets, which do what? They resist daze. Now go up, there, up again. Come on, Fang. I guess we go to the 6th tier now. Looks like we've got a... Oh. Shambling mass of Sieth right there. Oh, really? Okay. Vampire. Okay, weak to all elements, but halves physical damage.
That wasn't so bad.
Tear of woe. Whoa. Alright, Mr. Statue. Who do you got first this time? Vitala. Enlightened soul, heed my plea and we shall bring light to your dark path. Vitala holds my power within this spire, blah 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 blah, upper tiers. Alright, where are you? Oh. Okay. It says to go into this other room, though, first. Is there... Yeah. Alright. You are... no challenge. Sieth. No treasure. Oh, what are those? Like Sieth bats? Oh, these are not part of the same. Oh, okay. We may need to abandon that first one. I didn't realize that there might be... Might have to do this one first. Chon-chons. cannon fodder. But they are Sieth. Just tiny little Sieth bats. Oh, this guy just changes a path. Ah, okay. So he probably changes things so that I can reach the mark. You can now access a new room in the tower. Okay, so we can now access that room. But this is a ramp. We can't get anything to that yet, so we fight you. Yeah, come here. Or get hung up on the reg. I don't really have time for that. No, 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 no. Oh, actually. You're not the guy. But first we need to pick up the treasure chests. 4 Tears of Woe. And then Tears of Woe. And then Setting Sun. That is equipment for this dude. Stagger lock and everything's screwed, so no. I think you upgrade that to the next thing and it becomes, you know, like an actual weapon that you might want to use. Alright. Oh, this is a new kind of Sieth. It's very floaty. Yeah, just turn around. Turn around. Oh. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. Oh. He's got a barrier. Immune to... Wow. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna do, yeah, Gorilla. And have him get some saboteuring in. There we go. Now we do it. Done.
Hardly worth the effort.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, only 3 stars. That sucks. Cobalt tight. I just wonder, can we redo these for a 5-star? Got a leader scope. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if we can react and like re-up the mission. I'm not sure. Most of the, like all the other Sieth Stones you should be able to, so I'm not entirely sure, honestly, with this, but I am curious. No. Well, that is interesting. I wonder if we can... I don't know. I wonder if we can... You have to be able to do these again, because they are missions. Well. We'll see. We'll see if I've screwed myself. For now, we're just gonna keep going. Just keep swimming. Oh, now what do we have? Pulseworks? Sounds like Pulseworks. It is. Are you joking? Yeah, we're gonna go try that. Now that you're all here, there we go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh boy. Pen and Garland. Defiant soul, heed my plea. Pen and Garland holds my power. Get to the upper tiers. Smack him down. Will do. Pen and Garland. Oh. I see, we have to go upstairs again. Can we not interact with you? Oh.
Look who's back. Not much we can do, huh? Come on.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, well, I'm not going that way.
Might have bitten off more than we can chew here.
When it rains, it pours.
You gonna come? Alright. And then you're just gonna back up. Be nice if you turned around. Now turn around, please. Ha ha ha. A transformer. More than meets the eye. Alright. Okay. Chon. They make awful noises. Ugh. Perfect. Mission complete. A diamond bangle. Your party has earned the rank of Monumental Ally. Okay. So that is a ranking. Let's see. Okay, this is just from completing missions 21 to 26, which is the missions in the tower. So we've earned the rank of Monumental Ally. I think there's something in Erba that rewards you for the rank stuff. I think. So. They thawed the ice. You're not worth my time. Varakolasi. Varicose vein. See.
Keep it up. All right.
we should let this guy create his blade. So I'm actually gonna go, we'll do this. Oh, he made that blade real fast.
Eat this.
Briscoe.
Eat this.
So, have fire, immune to ice, weak to lightning and water. Oh, I guess I didn't. And the blade has no real weaknesses.
Eat this.
That's okay. I wanted to get. Let's make sure. Enemy intel. Others. Nope. Pulse. Centurions? Yes. Yeah, we got the Tyrant and the Centurion blade. We didn't get the one for the Berserker, technically. Although, it says we don't have it, but it looks like we have all the information. So, whatever. Just wanted to make sure we got that. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right. The ice has been melted. And now we'll get another thing where they're like, ah! And then they come to a rescue.
We want something your own side. No, no. My bad.
Yeah, you
They
better run.
saved us again.
Yeah. You want to help us? He's gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
I mean, if they are essentially Sieth Stones, I would imagine that they don't appreciate the fallacy. The central elevator can now reach the 6th tier.
Hurry up.
So yeah, now I guess we go all the way back. Yay! Why do I hear a treasure? Why do I hear a treasure? Maybe it's above us? Ah, yeah. So it is above in the 6th tier. So from here, yeah, we ride the elevator, central elevator up. Go to the 5th tier. I don't think there's anything you get by doing this. But we can ride it, so let's just see. Got that chest, got that chest. Yep, nope. Go to the 6th. And now from here, we should exit out the right side. Because we got those 2 chests and did those.
Feet stop working?
So this side is new. Well, you're just a big old shambling mess. Vampires.
No problem.
Now, there is not a chest at the corridor's end over here. So, we're just gonna go in here. Grab this chest for a clay ring. And then this chest contains a tear of remorse. We'll get rid of the Chon-Chons first, because the little flying things are going to be annoying. And they can cast poison, so.
No problem.
Tears of remorse. And then a bunch of vampires. And our final destination. And I don't think there's any treasures in here, so. Oh, are you kidding me? Whatever. Okay, not too bad. And there's nothing else in here but the elevator. The apex, I guess. The Cloven Spire. Yep. Cool, cool. We have... Well, there's a treasure over there. Looks like we've got a couple other lift things. So let's just head around. Grab our treasure chests. Ether Sol. Oh. A Sieth Stone. Looks like a waypoint Sieth Stone that's not activated. And over here. This should be the Frostbane brooch. 2 of them. And then got a statue. That we can't interact with. Can't activate this.
Try jumping down from here?
But, I mean, no. Well.
Hey, look!
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this. I'm not gonna back down.
Alright, well, first we Libra. Okay, so he's halves physical but takes magical damage. This is Dahaka. Okay. Staggered. Excellent. we go. Oh, 2 stars, really? Oh, but we got a tetratic tiara for it. Oh, he just faded.
Look!
Nice.
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now, to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself. It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Come on.
Oh, and it looks like this Sieth Stone is now active. Except it is not a whatchamacallit. Let's just take a peek. What are you? Mithridates the Lone. The undying, fearsome Sieth who defy Foul Sea will be driven by Foul Sea will. Driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. Mithridates the Lone is of their number, and his undoing is my burden. It is said in life he once loved music. I can but hope the notes sounded by the elevator in Tajin's tower descending from the apex might lure him out, and allow me to restore a touch of harmony to the discord of the tower's tainted song. Sure. Now then, can we ride this then? Nope. Something's not fully. Probably have to go back to the statue over here. Oh, okay. Didn't even know we were in like a battle chance, but sounds good. Amphibious bean. Okay, we could. Since these guys are There we go. Yeah, here we go. Now we can activate this guy. And where will you take us? The 7th tier. Okay, what do we got down here? These guys, huh? Awesome. Yakshinis first. Then the Yakshas. Now we can't get out, so we have to talk to this guy. The central elevator can now reach all tiers. Okay. So, what do we have here? Ah, the collector's kettle. This is going to increase item drops. Yeah, increases the odds of obtaining items after battle. But not like rare items, just regular items. So actually, do we have, let's see, curse. Let's give him the collector's kettle. Actually, I might want to upgrade that to max so that it boosts the chances a little even higher. Next save point. Alright, now, I think that last one, I think in order to do this, we need to go to the ground tier, or maybe from the apex. Let's go to the apex. And then we'll ride it all the way down to the ground floor. Because we need the music, potentially. Okay. We took, I mean, quite a few things actually. Sure, once we get it staggered, it'll be a lot. There we go. Really? Only 3? Oh, but another tetradic crown. And a blaze ring. We also got the grudge settler for that. What did that do? That is certainly interesting. Alright, well. No, oh, really?
Time to move.
Board the elevator.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
This kind of reminds me of the, wastes in, 14. And then, like, the first, how it was lost to the flood of light. Kind of reminds me of that. It's like sand, but also snow? I don't know. Very, very odd, for sure. You bastard. I do love this music though, it's very soothing. This is a Taxon.
Finally back. After how many centuries?
Yeah, I guess that is the question, isn't it? How long were Fang and Vanille actually, like, out of this place, you know? This is a vampire. And I guess we cannot preemptively strike vampires. That's fine. Can if they're paired with a Texan. A tear of remorse. We have a treasure chest down this way. With a Pervoskite. Another catalyst. Now this one, don't think we can do preemptive because that's a vampire and it's paired with a flyer. Oh, wow, maybe. Yeah. Perfect. And a waypoint Sieth here. A Ceratosaur in Orba. This time-worn ghost town is Erba? I hardly recognize the place. Could the Ceratosaurs I've been sent to destroy have done this? And even if they did, what purpose will it serve to eradicate them now? Are the fal'Cie planning to raise a new village in this white wasteland? Well, whatever they intend, I suppose I'd better get to the harbor where the creatures nest. Crap. There's only about 1,000 of them, so that's fun. Alright, so head down into Erba.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
one big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
Erba. Kind of makes you wonder what it was. It looks like there's obviously water and obviously wind turbines.
So,
But
you want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
Oh, I forgot about these creepy arm things. There's one of these. I don't know if we can get a preemptive strike on this. I think it can sense us from any direction. Yeah. But that's okay. Just deal with you. I think once we stagger it, the barrier will go down. Yep, just as I thought. Yeah, super weak. Once the barrier's down. Grains of crystal sand choke the inner workings of this machine. Whatever purpose it once served, no longer.
Guess I'm to blame for all this too.
Seekers. Creepy. They don't have much HP, but they are creepy. No chest there. Let's go up the stairs here. Is there anything in there? I don't think so. Let's go up. Here, something. These burlap sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor labor. One bears a tag proclaiming the name of its former owner. Whimsically colored boxes flank the shattered mirror's frame. Some young girl's treasure chest, to be sure. Nope. Found something.
Bucky!
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Vanille's robotic pal, Bhakti, is in dire need of repair. She'll be able to find all 5 of the necessary replacement parts within the village of Erba. Okay. Oh, look! It's a picture of Vanille and Fang. Aw, that's cute. examine. A pot of this size could feed a great many mouths and would have been used regularly for communal cooking. While not in itself the most luxurious of beds, the sounds of fellow sleepers do not afford sleepers no doubt afforded some comfort to its occupants. A chocobo doll that was likely a village child's fond favorite. Its well-worn stitches show evidence of repeated mending. Aw. Obtain a power cable. Remaining parts needed 4. Looks like there's something back here.
Thanks. Stay strong.
I'm still okay with that. Grains of crystal sand. Okay. Never mind. Oh, here. Obtained a battery pack. Need parts 3. Now then, are there... Don't really show up? Hopefully they're not. Oh no, really? Do I have to go all the way back? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah. The heavenly access. Stagger lock. But it's the same strength and magic as the belladonna. Ah, you obtained a trochoid gear. Okay. That's why the red is around there. And then this is our whatchamacallit? Mark that we have to do. Treasure chest here with a lever scope. Definitely gonna use a Deceptisol. Not bad at all. And mission is complete. We got a Giant's Club. Oh, okay. What does that do? I wonder. The Giant's Glove resists to brave. Yes, I have that. That also, we have the Crown, which is critical Tetra defense, but the Tetratic Tiara is the one that does auto Tetra defense. So that gives you basically like an Aether Assault. I forget which one. Hold on. Yeah, it's an Age Assault. Basically, an automatic Age Assault for the start of the thing. So that's kind of cool. Okay. We didn't have... No. Awesome. That was almost not great.
Take this.
Goodbye. Here. Except that goes to the final guy. Fine. These guys aren't as tough as the vampires, so. Perfect. examine. Years of rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. If they hold cargo, they do so with an unyielding grip. Okay. You obtain a metal plate. Alright. Oh, the last piece is not this way. It is back down by the docks. Parched laborers probably relaxed here after a hard day's toil, their exhaustion adding to the savor of long-awaited refreshments. Two treasures over there. Bleh, whatever. Alright, Chon-Chons. Get rid of you first. You obtained the aspheric lens. You now have all the parts to revisit Bhakti. Water.
It feels so peaceful here.
Even amidst the desolation, flowers and their pollinators thrive. Only the region's human inhabitants appeared to have vanished. There's Sieth Stone here too. And two treasures. The Pleiades High Power. That is equipment for Saz. Which has Paper Tiger. Greatly reduces maximum HP. Wow, okay. But increases strength. And last but not least,
Thought there'd be more flowers to greet us.
Mughal Puppet. place is really, really pretty. Nice place. Alright, and now we go back to Bhakti. Just... nice if we could just... Yep. Hello, Bhakti. Let's fix you up.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Bhakti, thank goodness.
Whew, you're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Congratulations, you are a true Pulsian pioneer. But somewhere out there, long-forgotten equipment still waits to be found. Bhakti's bonus bite number 5. Rumor has it that hitching a ride from Sulia Springs on the Falsi Atmos will allow you to reach a secret stretch of Mahabara. Okay. We've got 10 vials of Deceptisol, 2 ultra-compact reactors, a golden nugget, 5 vials of perfume, 3 platinum ingots. Wow. Took over 10,000 steps on the lower world surface. So walking around here, that grants us yeah. Cool. I think that's everything from him, which is kind of cool. And now, Bartandalus. Let's see. So he inflicts a lot of status effects, but we should be okay. We're strong. Actually, how much? Yeah, we're getting there. Some CP. We're gonna go ahead and get closer. And there's a save point right before the boss, so we'll do that. And I will try to avoid some of these unnecessary fights. Because we have plenty of CP for what we need, and we don't really need to... deal with these if we can avoid them. Yeah, you are... Oh, no. I can avoid you. You're probably not going to be able to avoid. But we got a preemptive, so it doesn't even matter. That never gets old. go. Alright, now then. This is those 3 vampires again, I think. Or not vampires, the... Yeah. Tajin. Or Taxum? What are they called? Taxums. I'm not overly concerned. Alright, we got that treasure chest, which was the Flamebane brooch. And now we are going to continue our merry way before we smack some people down. No, we actually got a preemptive strike on him. Excuse you, you are staggered. How is it that you still have your barrier up? That took way too long. Okay, so preemptive striking those guys is not a good idea. And the taming pole. That is for you. But it is stagger lock and strength, yes, so. Then we have nothing but this super long walkway. I wonder if this was destroyed before Vanille and Fang left or after. You know, makes you wonder. Ether Soul. Now is the time to save. And we are going to do a little bit of Crystarium work by getting everybody in the party to level 4 on their rolls. Some of them are closer than others. See if Fang can even max this, I'm not sure. She's got quite a bit of CP. We got quite a few tiers to go through. Oh yeah. Now, are we maxed? Yes. Is everyone else maxed? Yes. That was not done. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Now we gotta burn through some of their stuff. Although it looks like at least Saz is done. What about you? No. So, as far as I know, after this fight with Bartandless, we will unlock the 9th tier of everyone's Crystarium. But not the final tier. That won't happen until after the end game. Once you beat the final boss, then the last Crystarium will open up. So that kind of is unfortunate. But looks like we are done with everything else. Now, the only thing I can say is, as far as equipment goes, you know, hold on, before we do this, let's go to inventory, accessories, let's sort it. So, we have ribbons, I think. Yeah, super ribbons. Increases all status ailment resistance by 25. the maximum level on that is, though. So if we go to upgrades, I would say sturdy bones, we need 36 of them. To get a 3 times bonus. And then 5,000, so we want a there we go. So we've got 9 of those. Particle accelerators. That's too much. If we did, oh no, that's, hold on, is that times 3? Is that 3 times 1287, or is that reflecting the times 3 already? Let me check. I hate to waste the like, it's not the easiest thing to do with these things. Nope, that's not it. Let's go to the back, I guess. Let's see. Yep. Just keep moving. Okay. Okay, its max level is 6. Okay. Now, the perfect conductor. Is not showing up in my stupid face because I am blind. Here we go. Okay. Perfect conductor gives 751 experience. So that times 3 is reflected. But the thing is, if its maximum rank is 6, then we're going to need more than that. Yeah, so this, if we were to do, how many of these do we have? 4 of them. Let's try this. Okay, that got us to level 3. So we'll use more shattered bones to get it back up to +3. And then yeah, I got it to 5. So we need a few more. Let's see. Chipped fangs. We got so many of those. Okay, that got us our 3 bonus. So now we just need to make up the difference. So, if I had a calculator, which I do, in my lovely phone, let me just see. So we have 1, 1, 1, 2, equals, so we need 6,300. So that will overdo us, but that is fine. And now we're at Reuben 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip that. He's mostly going to be doing magic nonsense, so we'll give him this. 30% resilience. And 20% magic resistance. Since he's gonna be our, like, synergist guy. As far as paradigms go, they actually recommend the combat clinic. Let's see. They actually have us wanting to use Mystic Tower and Delta Attack. And then what we would do is equipment on her. We would want to not the champion belt, but the magic equivalent of that. No. Bracelet? No. Magus bracelet. To reduce the magic from him. We got our strength up. Alright, let's save, and we're gonna try this. And that'll be the last thing we do tonight, and see if we can actually survive Bartandalis. Because he's a jerkface.
Ragnarok. Come day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok. What?
Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah...
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already. Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
betray your fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine, when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings, what happens next?
What? You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps reach the end here, in the land where it all began?
More Candleless!
Thanks.
No thanks, Bartandalus. So, basically halves everything. But easy to stagger, and with the power that we have, we shouldn't have any problems. Perfect. 200,000 Crystarian points, or Christogen points. We've got the Goddess's Favor, and the Expanded Crystarium.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok. Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
I'll release you from the pain. Alright, so. What is this?
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to crystal. Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our l'Cie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the l'Cie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, l'Cie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Hey, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're l'Cie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves!
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise. No matter what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
Yep.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
So. Cool. We now have 999. There is no save point, and basically, I mean, there is a save point, obviously, like back here. We go back here, we save. But this takes us to chapter 12, which we can't get back to Cocoon from chapter 12. The only thing we can do is complete chapter 12 and move on to chapter 13. Chapter 13 will grant us the ability to return to Cocoon if we want to. Again, we won't have all of the Crystarium unlocked until after we beat chapter 13. But there's a lot of things that we can get in chapter 12, and a lot of the Sieth Stones won't even be active until after we do chapter 13 anyway and return to Cocoon. So I say we just move on. So from here, I think honestly, if we just do this, we'll end up at a save point. So let's just go, get to the next save point, call chapter 11 done and dusted, and we will move on to chapter 12.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
Instrument of Faith. Defy Destiny's charge and embark on a different path. Eden.
Your Eminence. It is time. The people await your address.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens, we have survived the twilight and gather now to welcome the dawn of the day on which we decide our fate. Many are the lessons we have learned during our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices. Choices which must be made as our hearts dictate and not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage and honor the fallen with action.
last call. And the hero saves the day. Incredible! Probably should have covered that.
Intruders on the race circuit. Confirm postal to
Let's
scene.
make the
All
car.
units respond with lethal force.
Hi there. Cut him off!
Oh, I think we have a winner.
Now!
You're dead.
You first!
Stop that! I said stop that!
Block this. Cornelius! Gotcha.
Odin!
Only the summons were a little bit more fun.
Let's go! Trample him! Hiya! The storm is here! Until next time.
Immune to everything. Well, fine. Screw you.
Don't give up.
Nah. Delta attack's probably gonna do better. I need a sabot. We have no saboteur. That is annoying.
Keep a cool head. You asked for it. out and...
We're gonna do this again.
Cut us a path! We do this together! Let's ride! Yeah! The storm is here!
That's not what I wanted to do. I have to restart this.
Until next time.
Yeah, you know what? This is not going well. We're gonna retry this. But you're going to skip all of that.
People of Cocoon,
And do that again. Yeah. This might be nice. We can now develop further. So let's give Commando... Actually, can I change? No. Death. Death is very, very helpful. Some of the most, like, cheesy methods are using Veniel's death. Alright. She's the auto gestalt.
No time to waste. No time to waste. Trample him. No time to waste. The storm is here.
Supposedly this can take him out, so we are going to see. Yes.
Until next time.
Much better. Okay. Also got the Sanctum Labs, which is a shop.
What's that sound?
Uh-oh.
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly. The armies of Pulse, they're using transgates! Transgates? How many coming through? Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full-scale invasion. Eden's being overrun.
Well.
Protect Eden!
What are they? They're not animals.
Where'd they come from?
What are those things?
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a pulse invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Fal'Cie's fancy now. End it.
Idealism. You feed it blood and it howls for more!
Boy.
What's going on out there?
It looks like the cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with pulse nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war.
Did we cause this by coming back? Or Tantalus's prediction? It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
No, I don't want that battle team. Alright, I will fix all of this. But this is where we're gonna call it for this evening.
Let's go.
Well, the only thing we'll do first is we'll go to the shops. So a bunch of things have been updated, obviously. Up in arms, we can now buy some new weapons. Things we've picked up. Same thing for Platus's workshop. B&W Outfitters, we got the Warrior's Wristband, increasing strength by 100. Sorcerer's Mark, increasing magic by 100. What else? And the Cherub's Crown, increases death resistance, which is nice. Not many things do, just death. Lenora's Garage, we can now buy radial bearings, superconductors, fiber optic cables, silicon oil amplifier, piezoelectric elements, and perfect conductors. And Sanctum Labs. Now this is where we'll be able to buy some very powerful things that we obviously, don't have enough. But Platinum Bangle, Royal Armlet, and Tight Ring. Yeah. Soon we'll be able to grab some things from Motherlode as well. They'll add a bunch of things once we complete this, whatchamacallit. As far as data logs go, let's go to History and Myth. The Undying. The Undying are fearsome Sieth who, cursing their former Fal'Cie masters for forsaking them at the end of their forced servitude, refuse to surrender their connection to this world. Whereas normal Sieth eventually cease their wandering and turn to stone, the Undying rage on, fueled by a jealous hatred of all living things. Retaining the defiant strength of will they knew in life, they act on instinct, doling out death and destruction to all that dare cross their path. Interesting. Locales. We have the Asha Massif. This mountainous group stretches across the southern region of Grand Pulse. The area's geography is diverse, consisting of scenic highlands, sheer escarpments, and deep fault valleys, with mammoth fallen trees a common sight across its landscape. As the massive southernmost tip lies in the ruins of a fallen city-state of Padra, once the flourishing center of advanced culture, it is now nothing more than a Sieth-infested Archaeopolis. The Mahaba Subterra. The Mahabara is an underground labyrinth of tunnels excavated by the fal'Cie Atmos. The advanced civilization of Grand Pulse once established mining operations here, targeting the mineral and ore deposits exposed by the fal'Cie's digging. Long abandoned engineering and excavation drones are now the only traces of human society that remain, the miners having disappeared long ago. Cilia Springs. This subterranean spring rests within the mountainous northern reaches of the Arclite Steppe. A unique environment, the springs have spawned an equally unique and diverse ecosystem. The bioluminescent plants that line the waterfront represent a particular danger to unwary visitors. Their beautiful ghostly plays of light often draw unsuspecting onlookers to the water's edge, where the area's guardian fal'Cie is quick to strike. Tation's Tower. This towering spire was built by the fal'Cie in ages past. While the purpose of the structure is unclear, its original height suggests the mighty beings sought to pierce even the heavens in their insatiable quest for expansion. No matter the reason for its construction, the tower now lies in ruin, its great spine snapped, and its crumbling interior serving as a lair for the fal'Cie Dahaka. Erba. Fang and Veniel's former home, the village of Erba, is located in the northernmost edge of the Grand Pulse mainland. Villagers from several clans shared a communal lifestyle here, honoring the fal'Cie Anima as their patron and protector. Today, what remains of the abandoned village is overrun by Sieth, and in the process of being swallowed by the encroaching sea of ashen crystal sand dunes. Cocoon Society. The Home Guard. The Guardian Corps unit is stationed in the capital city of Eden. The most elite soldiers in the Corps, the Home Guard, is in equal footing with PSICOM in terms of sheer military might. As part of its organization that accepts only the best troops the Army has to offer, Home Guard veterans are well respected in Cocoon Society even after their retirement. The fal'Cie Atmos. Atmos toils endlessly beneath the surface of Grand Pulse, ever extending the world's network of sneaking subterranean passages. Common speculation purports that the fal'Cie goal is excavation of habitable underground environments. But the truth of the matter is shrouded in mystery. What is known is that Atmos's digging often exposes deposits of valuable mineral resources. For this reason, the human inhabitants of Grand Pulse long ago established mining operations in Mahabara. Bismarck. An aquatic fal'Cie, Bismarck dwells within the watery refuge of Grand Pulse's Cilia Springs. Wary and cunning, the whale-like creature vehemently defends its territory, employing various indirect means of eliminating trespassers. Bismarck's duty appears to be the slow and painstaking reshaping of the land through water erosion. This is likely the reason for its aggressive defense of the waters it inhabits. Dahaka. Residing within Taden's Tower, this Grand Pulse fal'Cie soars through the sky with an ease that seems almost uncanny given the bulk of its form. Although the majority of fal'Cie on Grand Pulse dedicate themselves to terraforming or other tasks of environmental modification, Dahaka does nothing of the sort. Plausible conjectures as to the nature of the flying fal'Cie's duty include some manner of aerial monitoring or the search for something that heavens conceal. Analects. I don't know this. The Vanishing Gods. Luminous lamented, for creation spiraled unto doom. Stout fashioned earth, that future might take root. Sage turned mind's eye inward, seeking truth profound. Fool desired naught, as soon was made one with it. Maker forged fal'Cie, from fragments maker's own. Maker forged man, from traces once divine. In time the gods departed, leaving all by their hands wrought. fal'Cie were a man's forsaken, orphans of Maker absconded. The heavenly deceit. Ragnarok took wing, made to smite Cocoon, and thereby deliver us our everlasting peace. But her providence would not let it be. The goddess pitied the fools who so blindly bowed to Lindsay's will, and so she robbed Ragnarok of power, putting the l'Cie to an early crystal sleep, focus yet incomplete. Sermons of the seeress Padra Nusiul. The door of souls. When our earthly vessels meet their end, the souls they housed must leave this world. Would the path of their migration not be the same one taken by our departed gods? Must they not pass through the same doorway the divine employed to reach that place that lies beyond? If this is the case, it stands to reason that, should a great many souls' lives at once be cut short, a flood of souls would surge to the aforementioned portal. The door would be thrown open, and perhaps we might even glimpse the gleaming light of divinity beyond, on the nature of fal'Cie. Interesting, interesting. Then we've got our gameplay basics, yellow indicators, that's jump points for Chocobo, battle, the Crystarium, okay. Neutralizing status effects. Debrave, cancels bravery, and so on and so forth. Exploration, sea stones and missions. Scattered about the world, complete the mission, yada yada. Sieth Waystones. They're waystones. Cool. The main menu, battle team formation. Look, we can change our battle team. Let's see. This is our events leading up to it. People. Yeah, 13 days. I don't know how many of these entries there are. But we'll go over those when we get later in the game. But yeah, let's go ahead and save. We'll make... Well, actually, I can save over this one. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. We will continue onward into Chapter 12 and saving Eden from all that is and was and will. And, yeah. I will see you all next time.